Type exclamation point redeems to learn how to use channel points. No, that's the wrong spacing. Let's try again. Type exclamation point redeems to use channel points. I'll delete the chat. I'll remove this. And I'll use this one instead. Pin. Pin. There we go. Okay. Next up, time to throttle you down. Go to the stream manager on Twitch. To make sure that things are working as well on Twitch. Pin this message, Melanie. Pin this at the other stream. We're gonna start. Are we going to be able to start on time for once? That'll be something novel and new. Alright. With that said, I'll minimize this. Keep this up here. Switch to face cam to say hello. Hello folks, it's me. I'm Big and I'm back. We're live. We're still sideways. And it's gonna be some time, like I said, until I'm able to set up. Hopefully we'll be able to set up by the end of the week. And today's quite a special, quote-unquote special day, because this was the date of my accident 7 years ago, back in 2019. So, 7 years on the medical bed. Time flies, but holy cow. Because I might need to make an update video of sorts. But that being said, just let's thank our members and who are supporting me in my time of need. Happy Lux, Manta, Burton, Talenton, Lord, Techno, Ozorb. I need to double check your your status as well, because memberships come and go. So yeah, I'll do a I'm gonna switch back to my loading screen for a bit so that we could actually start on time. So I'll be right back.
Starts to whisper, the Inquisition starts to stare, but the ledgers all show profit, so we pretend there's nothing there. Kefka, bearer, around the warrant of trick, great Tatus, roach trader of the Coroner's expense.
Alrighty ho, I am back. Let me just boot up Rogue Trader real quick. Oh, we're just waiting for the face cam too.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, man. Thanks for being here nice and early. Well, on time. Starting on time for once. Oh boy. But yeah, okay. We're booting up. Okay, so good news regarding Rogue Trader at the very least. Let me just switch to the Rogue Trader screen here. Is that apparently there's something you could do, which is sequence things on Kiava Gamma correctly. You know how we went on to Kiava Gamma and had Heinrichs with us, right? If we did the Heinrichs quest first, meaning going through the door and killed the Daemon of Sanity first, then leave, then bring someone else. Yep. If we finagle things, then as you will be able to see here.
So we could keep the Forge Fiend?
We get to keep the Forge Fiend. As long as Argenta or Heinrichs isn't in our party at the time of defeating the Forge Fiend, we get to keep him. And it's apparently one of the strong... Yep. It's actually one of the strongest things you could actually have. Because what the Forge Fiend does as part of our yeah, there we go. You see?
One step at a time.
I sent whatchamacallit away. And so we keep the Forge Fiend with us. Sent Heinrichs away. Yep, what a cool little dude. And the Forge Fiend actually gives us a huge buff as well. Because what it does is that it prevents random encounters. Period. From whatchamacallit.
He will get a collar with a little bell.
Yes.
That's up.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm getting a video clip from an old friend, so let me just thank him real quick.
the silken blade, warrant sealed in blood and gold. Soul of Valentius, Lord of laughter, silk and blade, warrant sealed in blood and gold. The ecclesiarchy starts to whisper, the Inquisition starts to stare, but the ledgers all show profit, so we pretend there's nothing there. Kefka, Sober, malicious bearer, the warrant of trick, great Taylor's roach trader of the Coroner's expense.
All right, I'm back. But where were we? Oh yeah, keeping the Forge Fiend. Yeah, Forge Fiend keeps us from facing whatchamacallit.
Welcome back.
Yeah. The Forge Fiend lets us skip random battles that could happen, or warp attacks that could happen during playthroughs. Oh man, okay. Oh wow, I don't think I could do this with the rubber band. I'm sore from yesterday. Okay. Yeah, anyways, and after we leave and jump onto the void ship, where's my save? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yep. And now we are full votary heretical, meaning the devotion to the corruption and talents of the war. What that means is that we've locked the iconoclast votary abilities. Fortunately or unfortunately, but yeah, we're going to go full on heretical now, and we're trying to get to the rank of zealot. I think zealot is 500. Yep. So as you can see here, at rank 3, we have Gifts of the Warp. Where are you? Gifts of the Warp. Psychic Phenomena increases the momentum of the Rogue Trader's party by +2, instead of decreasing it. So basically, if we trigger perils of the warp and more and more warp perils, we're going to make our party faster. We also have rank 4 Fanatic coming up, but I'm not sure what it does because I haven't actually read it. Once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally, including themselves, and grants them a +20 bonus to all characteristics for 2 rounds. And at the end, they fall prone. Yeah, but also, here's the rough part of this. If we're actually dogmatic with the Kefka build, then this becomes very strong, because Purging by Fire says that in the all fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by +1 for each rank
That's
of conviction.
That's similar to the Chaos Space Marines Dark Pact ability on the tabletop.
Yeah. First round combat, all critical hits scored by the Rogue Trader's party inflicts burning. In addition to all fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by +1. So here's the thing: if we made Kefka or a character
you
using
can buff your units for an attack, but at the end of the turn they have to roll to take damage or not.
Yeah. But here's the Purging by Fire. Here's the upside downside, because if we went dogmatic with Kefka, what could have been is that he would have been able to purge things. Would have kept Kefka, would have kept Heinrichs, as well as perhaps Kibella, to fire to basically get firing up all on the enemies, but that's not something we could do now. Not as a heretic. Yeah. And if we go over here to talk to Heinrichs, what did you think about my machine?
The presence of a weapon of chaos on board a void ship is heresy, and you try to justify it by claiming that your interest is purely pragmatic. It is precisely because of pragmatic interest that people who were once loyal servants of the throne become criminals. Your privileges are but a thin veil drawn over the sacrilege you have committed.
I think he is jealous.
I think he's jelly, yep. Are you at the least satisfied with the result on your mission to Kiava Gamma then?
More than. The data we retrieved is already in the hands of the Inquisition, in the custody of those who can extract the secrets of the future from the claws of chaos. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but, however, there is... I could choose to think of it as an echo of...
We already saw this.
No server. I was
yeah.
operating. When my visit... Are you so... Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
Okay. Nothing about your Heinrichs. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself then?
I'm usually the one interested in the past.
No, I'm just take my leave. Okay. But yep, he's not very happy that we took in the machine, but I'm not sure where exactly. Is it in the I think it should be here, right? Not reputation. Not the archetypes. Not the biography? No. Is it features? Oh yeah, we have some origin talents. That's not what we wanted. Leader of the Engine Vandals. Oh, these are not the talents that we want. Actually, I'm going to shuffle these around a little so that we know which skill is what. It's not augmentation either. Where exactly do I want to... Is it... does it say about... Is it voice management that says features? Once per combat after ramming an enemy void ship, an additional ultimate ability is used. Ultimate cooldown bar is restored by 25%. Well, that's interesting. Didn't realize that was a thing. Pirate's Bane. We are, unfortunately, I made some wrong decisions here. Because for the Dargonis project, I decided that, hey, I probably want the... I was debating between Shield of the Emperor, which gives us the Pirate's Bane, well, with more critical hit chance against pirates. Yep. But the other one that I could have gotten was the Filth of the Expanse. Because Filth of the Expanse I thought wasn't as good because of the Master Raider. It's only just 20+% scrap, right? But I made a mistake because I could have actually gotten the Season of Wars that requires us to get Filth of the Expanse. With Filth of the Expanse, I could have had kept up Palazzo, gained Bloody Under Hive with more 5% melee damage and 20% damage to their attacks of opportunity. So, too bad. Made the wrong choices. Have to live with the consequences. But yeah, we're going to get Adeptus Arbites done. Milestone completed all their early projects. so there's nothing we could do until later chapters. Yanis has the Reaping, Secrets of the Winter Scale, and Forest Fortress. I think I wanted to wait until we could get Xeno Defense, so hopefully we could find some Xenotech. In the meantime, these decrease profit factor. This requires giants on Kiabagama. Yeah, there we go. We need giants for Kiabagama. Okay. And it's usually why people head to Kiabagama first, because it prevents us from whatchamacallit. It also lets us build so many more other colony projects. The great mechanism has sensed your presence. What's that supposed to mean? The machine spirit has recognized the one who stands before it. The previous string of sacred code signified a greeting as well as an acknowledgement that you have successfully completed a certain task. Now the great mechanism stands ready to process your request. What task again? Answer lies beyond the bounds of my knowledge. Fine. So how does it sense my presence? Molded in the forges of the Adeptus Mechanicus so that it might serve the rogue trader. It was in your presence that the machine spirit first manifested itself. A miracle of the Omnissiah, and a test to his glory. Right? And earlier we got a data slate from Kiabagama. We have a data slate from elsewhere. So, from Dargonis, we handed it over. And now we're going to hand over the data bank that we found in Kiabagama. Something NOM-OS. Greater Mechanism has transformed the secrets of data into a format that you can comprehend without assistance of a servant of the Omnissiah. And we've got a preliminary report. Okay, let's read the preliminary report. Yep. But มันคิดอยู่ว่าวิดีโอหายไปไหนอยู่กับพระเจ้านี่เอง Okay. Subject of study: active samples of the terrible disease. Assignment name: Tech Blight. Tech Blight. The Tech Blight is capable of corroding matter and destroying it from within with a terrifying speed. This deadly plague, oh dear, infects mechanisms as well as any metals. Other materials used as their basis. No technology known to the Crimson Priesthood, neither gifts from the Great Omnissiah nor heretical productions of Xenos can withstand this onslaught. Okay. So there's something called Tech Blight. The disease poisons and warps the very essence and taints the code of sacred mechanisms. Observations: the Tech Blight triggers an effect that is repulsive at its core. It transforms metals into horrific forms of unpredictable nature. During testing, it demonstrates the ability to fuse solid matter with organic phenomenon.
Sorry it's been long.
Hello, Fisherman. Thanks for being here, buddy. It's been a long time without you, my friend. And it's going to be a while before I could sit up again. Yeah, no worries. It's been a while before I could sit up again.
Hiya, Fisherman.
You've gone fishing, I guess. Right? So, Tech Blight transforms metals into fusing solid matter with organic phenomenon. Tech splicing, oh dear. Methods of transportation: ceramic capsules. Burnt clay is the only thing that can contain the pestilence.
WSP Manta. How you doing?
The only thing that could contain the pestilence. Extra caution must be taken given the container's fragility.
I just need a little bit of money to get member.
Yeah, no need to force yourself to do so. I'm more thankful that you're here to interact. And don't be obligated to do something like that. As always, I provide my entertainment for free, but I'm more appreciative that you're here to give me your attention for however long it is. Wisdom turns to a weapon subject to Omniscience Wisdom. The test results assessment success. Trigger an event recorded under the name Incident N87204. Quest of knowledge in his name.
Yup.
Will continue.
Don't pressure yourself, Fisher Imig to love.
Hypothesis 1. The tech blight was created in the darkness of unknown worlds, away from the eyes of the great creator. Hypothesis 2. Any taint that exists to harm the machine god's creations can and will be bent to his will. Wow. Okay. Holy crud. Yep. Unpack comp. Epitaph brought here to beginning. Analysis status initiated. Epitaph begot the incident that which destroyed. And exchange everything. The incident began starting 0.542361. Breathe life as marked the beginning of all. Marked the beginning of Nomos. Oh my goodness, there's something called Nomos. Unacceptable deviation. Violation of the sacred protocols, possibly of tech
I heard
heresy.
today is Warhammer.
Yep, today has to be Warhammer for now because I'm still not well enough to stream anything else. Yep, if I'm able to sit up properly, then we could return to a more action-oriented gaming. The other thing we could do is, oh my goodness, I just realized there's just hung people everywhere because we're now slightly heretical, ever so slightly. What was that? Yeah. Oop. What was that just now? A catastrophic mistake, and heinous violation of the purity of the hallowed code. This mechanism is touched by heresy. It is branded and tainted by it. Now the machine spirit produces code as before, yet... Lord Captain, hear my plea. All operations on this machine must be halted until the Engineer Prime has inspected it. I saw a word amongst the lines of code. Nomos, what does that mean? That is a mystery to me. If this mechanism truly is tainted, then could it be? If heresy truly has taken hold of this machine spirit and scorned the Omniscience for itself, for every tenant, then the spirit's madness could be such that it has chosen a name for itself. But that is nothing more than my hypothesis. My goodness. Oh no. It's abominable intelligence. You report this to Pascal.
Yo, have you ever had a donation?
I've had a bunch. Stickers and things. My knowledge isn't sufficient to cleanse code. But the thing is, Apilux, if you look at my members, I'm gonna, okay, don't close up the stream accidentally, that's bad. Because if you look at my...
No, Pascal won't be happy about the AI.
Yep. But if you look at here, Apilux is contributing a decision maker every month, so yep, he's there doing that. And then Manta is also a member. Talenton recently has donated quite a fair bit, and Ozor down at the bottom right has contributed quite a fair bit through stickers. So yeah. Okay. My knowledge is insufficient to cleanse the code of this mechanism. I will inform the esteemed Engineer Prime on this disturbing development. Only he has the power to repel the heresy of the corrupted machine spirit. Yep. Okay. We have some heretic among us. How sus?
Where's Apilix? I haven't seen him.
He doesn't show up on stream very often, but he's one of my best friends. I can't remember if we've done the Zachary Wise thing already. Because if we have, then we just need to continue on to the main quest.
If all members hear this, you guys are OGs. Smiley face.
Thank you. Yep. Thank you, members. Then thank you for the acknowledgement for the members. Yep. Okay, we've already been here. Never mind. We just need to go to the void ship bridge now.
Imig to love.
Medicaid, tech use, logic, and all lore skills. And I do believe that there's a heresy route for whatchamacallit as well. For Pascal. All right, let's go and jump around. I'm going to try to visit a couple of places. We want to go to here, but this is reachable from here as well. So we're going to go back briefly to find the seal on Yanis.
GNG, how many games you got?
How many games I've got? I've got plenty, but most of them are games that I've gotten whatchamacallit. Pre-COVID, pre-accident. So I haven't gotten much of the newer games from the past 7 years. Speaking of which, today marks the anniversary of 7 years since my accident too. So that's an interesting thing. But you know the thing about the ship of Theseus, right? They said that your
Oh my.
yeah, it is my entire body would have swapped out all the cells by now. But we're getting a private meeting with Cassia. We're doing a bit of Cassia romance.
Oh my.
Yeah. Mm. Yep. Oh my. Yep. Yeah, there's a whole thing about ships of there's the ship, what was it? The ship of Theseus that where you replace your entire body, and there's this thing about saying that 7 years you replace your entire replace everything, every single cell on your body has been replaced. All right? Okay.
Do you still play Pokemon Go?
I played it for a little bit, but then it's rough because of the Pokemon Go requires that I sit and go outside, right? And it's dependent a lot on the weather, right? And I'll be honest, I've been when I was able to go and play Pokemon Go, I was in a really good spot physically compared to now. Now I've put on quite a fair bit of weight, and I've also unable to sit for longer periods of time because of my pressure sore. But back then, I was doing Pokemon Go regardless of my pressure sore, so I haven't been able to get the pressure sore under control at all. I just went, screw it, let's just go sit. Which isn't the most ideal thing.
What time is it for you?
Currently,
for me, it's 9 o'clock.
For me, it's 9 a.m. Yeah, a.m. But it's what shall I call it? Yeah, and there's things that I'm depending on, like, you know, the weather and stuff. But I'm still trying to get...
9 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah. How do you procure all these books? Before I met you, I've never thought that I would find myself engaged in some sort or something of the sort. Will you permit me to touch your
BRB.
hand? Yep. Yep. Your heart skips every other beat in time with the Lady Navigators. Yep. I did not dare hope. Let's... Do we kiss her hand or do we just say this? At last we've become a little bit closer. Yeah. Aggressive hand holding. In this case, Lord Captain, what I mean to say is, your servants have done marvelously in their
She
efforts
might
to adapt
explode
these.
if you go for the kiss.
Yep. Need to taste. Yeah. If I may, I would like to retire after an arduous day, and we shall see each other tomorrow. Yep. Yep. And I'm so sad because I really wanted to play a female character, and playing as a female character lets us romance Heinrichs as well. And then Argenta goes all like, as you can't romance Cassia, right? But Argenta goes, yeah, but Cassia goes ooh all the way through. Like, look at that cute couple, which is kind of cute, right? So we're 67. Oh no, 67 profit factor. So we might be able to, yeah, buy all of these. Headhunt armor.
Heinrichs has the best romance in the game immo.
Hello, barbecued llama. Hi. Okay. I still haven't gone through that yet, but I see that it's probably interesting as well. Armor of the Final Threshold, that probably goes well on Heinrichs as well. But unfortunately, we're on a heretic run, so probably not be able to...
Evening/morning.
Yeah, evening.
Should have said hi first, I guess. Slightly smiling face.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Let's go all... grab all of these.
Hi, Alama.
Anything from Opticon? Just more stuff we could get through here. But we'll eventually try to improve the reputation of everybody. Ladam, you have new things for me? No. I already got the Hex Rifle, I think. Riza, I hardly know her. Oh, the Staff of Endless Flame we might want. Because it's a... Yeah. It's strong. It's also available in as a heroic act. So, rep, you are 1,000 away. Sort by cost. Just go Xeno. And we could do some Imperial Navy stuff. That's fine. We're going to get some more reputation anyways from our colony construction stuff.
Romance for heretics is kind of barren. Kybellus the only romance you can kind of pull down to chaos.
I see. But yeah. But okay. thanks for that, but I'm trying to play this as spoilers free as I can, though. But but the thing about me when I do is I always why my playthroughs are so slow is that I always play the game and then see something and then go to the guide to see if what I've done is correct and then replay it anyways. Like I wanted to get the
Oh
Forge
shit.
Fiend. Yep.
Sorry about that. I'll be careful with spoilers.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's not like it's not okay. It's like not it's not super I'm not going to say that's not super important, but it's not too bad for me with spoilers. Okay, Augur's Anomaly on the Burning World. Did we already visit this, or... Oh, well. Yep. Before you use the Burning World, a hospitable place at the mercy of the Perpetual Inferno. What could the Caspalica looking for in such a place? Utilize the full capabilities of the Augur to locate something unusual on the planet. Augur, the tech priest noticed something unusual. A number of constructions of artificial origin can be detected under the planet's surface. They are too vast and peculiar to have been created by humans, but the geometric shapes and other properties clearly indicate they were put together by sentient beings of some kind. Oh my. Traces of human activity next to the mysterious constructions. It looks like somebody found a way to land on the planet and set anything of value of interest. Oh my. Okay. So somebody beat us to it. I'm gonna go back here. Okay. Urgent report from the vessel's shrine. A group of unknown assailants has invaded the temple and plundered the incorruptible relics of your ancestors. Oh my. And so it's come to pass. Wait. Seriously, did you just quote whatchamacallit? Deckard Cain? And so it came to pass. Silly Kybella triggering whatchamacallit.
I was about to say LOL.
Yep. And now give me a second while I look through some things I want to buy. Looking at my past orders. I need my coffee. So let me look for my coffee. Okay, we've gotten the delivery of these things, so no. What's the last time I bought coffee from you? A while. Okay. I don't need these macadamias. I'm not gonna need this. Add these two items to basket. Just looking through if there's anything else I wanted to buy. Yeah, got. Okay, I'll need to. I'll do this after stream. I wanted to ask my caretaker, but my caretaker's a little busy at the moment. All right, let's go.
This a first run through Rogue Trader entirely or just as a heretic?
I ran through up to half of chapter 2 with with one character, and then as strong bad. But after that, I played through this again since the 1.6 update. So we played an iconoclast character first, and then I updated it and it broke a couple of things. So I said, you know what? Let's just let's just go on a different non-iconoclast run.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
But yeah, I've only been up to chapter 2 for most things. Look at all them bodies. Confessor, let us bring his wrath upon those foes. Medicaid officer, don't
Look,
move,
those
Master
bodies.
Danrock. Okay. Master at Arms barking orders to put Elbart is murmuring a prayer, and the Infernus Master is circling the chapel with keen eyes and watching the threat. Yep. Cabela quickly sweeps her gaze across the destruction before focusing on the bloody footprints. The High Factorum's velvet coat is streaked with blood, and Janus himself is deathly pale. A Medicaid officer is working on the black gunshot wound on his chest, and Janus grunts faintly with every touch. He feels his eyes on you with a tremendous effort. Forgive me for not greeting your lordship with a bow. I must tell you, Nemesis has stolen the great relic. Oh, Robin Hood. Okay. Another spin on the old wives' tale. Okay, the threat you promised for even every dead serf. This is you suppress the unrest on the lower decks by shutting down the life support systems. Oh dear. Yes, another arrogant rebel wrapping himself in a crimson rag and wreaking havoc for the duration of the commoners. Not this time. No one's ever dared to raid the upper decks before. Never in the ship's history has the fury of the rabble been so blind to Orf emptiers. So what happened here? Serfs in red headscarves, oh my, burst into the chapel and started shooting. The leader made for the relic. The remnants of honorable rogue traders brought here to the mutant Sully crypt. Oh yeah, we already fought against the Gene Stealers off camera. But because I fought with them on camera the first time, so... And then the so-called Nemesis started reviling the customs of the ship, berating its officers and enforcers before insulting very name of your lordship yourself. I threw my glove into his face and demanded a duel, but the honorless villain just shot me. He laughed at me, the depraved creature. My. And then he committed sacrilege, stealing the relic and shattering the sarcophagus. So let's look at the empty shell behind him. Brutally smashed, and the bed on which the secret ashes past rogue traders and their servants arrested now empty. We can't win tourism victory if people keep stealing our great works. No. Hooray for Civ 6 references. How exactly did you insult me? Beg your forgiveness, I dare not repeat the slander. I insist, what did he say about me? Yep. Called you a ghoul who sits on a throne of bone, feasting on the raw flesh of his servants. Why do you wish to see me so urgently? I don't apologize to you, I had to repent. I won't let you die here, Janris. Proud to serve the dynasty. Janris' thoughts on becoming muddled. The papers, your lordship. Have the clerks double check the freight bills. I do not have time to get the seals. Oh, we have the best seals. How badly is the High Factorum's wound? He's losing a lot of blood. I advise you hurry. Master Danrock should be at the chicken's table as soon as possible. I'm holding on, your lordship. Worry not. What happens now is you recover the relic. Some miracles preserved Master Danrock's life long enough that he might address you. His fate is now resting in the hands of the Emperor. Did you see the attack, Heinrich? I did not. It was on my way to offer up my prayer when I heard the gunfire and ran as fast as I could. And I think the next thing I did was suppress his wound and spout curses. So much for being a heroic repairman. I wasn't much use, was I? Damn you, Jocasta. How do the renegades manage to sneak all the way up to the upper decks? They had help. We have discovered the hidden corpses of several chapel attendants. My. Okay. These innocents will be avenged. The Emperor is my witness. I will avenge them with my own 2 hands. My Emperor, protect your... Okay. Apologies, your lordship, but we are taking Master Danrock away. He is unable to tell you anything more at this present, and every second of delay is going to cost him his life. Okay. There goes Danrock. Okay, so what do we have so far? Master Danrock on his deathbed. All the attackers are either dead or have absconded along with the sacred relic. All witnesses all agree on the one thing. The Nemesite and his accomplices came out to nowhere and struck suddenly. Oh, and by the way, barbecued llama, you don't, in place of spoilers, you could always just lore dump. Like, Manta here just does his best to lore dump whenever things seem, some interesting thing pop up. Yep. Lore dumping is completely fine. We'll find them. We'll turn this vessel in and inside out for that void rat. Okay. There's no need. The Blood Whispers will lead us to Nemesite. Yep. Yes and no. His tarot guided me here and told me the evil that lurked in the shrine. But beyond that, the bloody path carelessly treaded by raiders will reveal the truth. Spec Spinner. The enforcers have already questioned all the witnesses and compiled extensive lists of evidence, none of which tells us anything about where the troublemaker calls himself Nemesite might have escaped to. See, Jocasta? You could learn something with death cultists. Yeah. Kibella, I'll leave everything to you. As for this... Did you glean all of this from the bloodstains on the carpet?
Maybe.
Kibella, are you okay?
Just avoid anything
Kibella, are you okay?
waiting in the future. I'm
Are
not
you
some
okay,
fancy
Kibella?
farseer after all.
Yep. Oof. Yeah. Alright, but thanks for being here, Barbecue Llama. And I'm just gonna take this chance to... Nope. Oh my goodness.
The only cool farseer is Commander Farseer.
ทำไมมันอ่านผิดตกเป็นพระเจ้าวะพี่พูดว่าฟ้าจ้า Okay. Glad she's on our side. Attackers have escaped through the maintenance tunnels. We can send the enforcer after them. Technical corridors extend hundreds of meters in different directions. Oh, you're using... Well, the Imperium is truly lost if you're not using Imperium as judgment. Yep. But, I was in the middle of... Sorry, I was in the middle of a sentence, but I got distracted. But... Oh, give me a second. I'll need to... Right. So... I'm just going to say, check me out. Yep. So this is my other channel, but I'm not sure if you're into.
Check me out.
Yeah, that's the other channel that has AI music covers of Warhammer related stuff. If you're not into AIs, you could just ignore that. Yeah. I have no idea to where to find Nemesite. Okay. Stinks of smoke. Smoke singe cover all low sticks, burnt sacred onions and charred meat. Plasma drive. Are you certain? Sarback, gather the enforcers. We will follow Nemesite's trail. So what do you suggest we do, Kybella? I'll go in the plasma drive chambers alone and we'll track down the false champion. Oh, wow. Okay. It would be prudent to use a disguise. Yep. Okay. Yeah. What is the ceremony? Side note. There is an item that I've always wanted to, sauce that I wanted to try. Was that you could mix sour cream with nasty French onion dip, and it turns into the most amazing dip ever. That is a ceremony. Very well. Let the ceremony commence. Yep.
Sounds good.
Yep. And it's the most simple. It's like the most simple dip that you could make, and it's supposed to be the most amazing tasting thing ever. You're my Dumin, I'm your blade, I'm honed by your blessing. Yep, let's get connected to Kybella. Okay, make a small cut on your palm. Yep. Twining is a blood oath I made to my lord. Hooray, we're blood brothers! Or sisters. Siblings? You see strange things. May your loyalty to the flagship be ever steady guide during this mission. Yep, I'm your shield, you're my shadow. Trust you, Kybella, let's begin. Okay. Yeah, this like I kind of hate that this is kind of unavoidable somewhat. Yep, continue. I must merge with the shadows. Second spinner, I hardly know her. You're being stared at, but can't tell by or where from whom. I have the feeling right now. Footsteps, two are coming. Towards me, familiar gates. Not be surprised if the cultists set out the trail for the Nemesite alone. Examine steel mistress and flaming voice. Yep. The lay people, the two are scarcely distinguishable from the common serfs. I am here. Welcome to the plasma drive chambers, esteemed holy assassin. Here's the interesting thing about Kybella, though. If I remember correctly, she is like, she is able to, she is one of the, if you're going for a heretic route, then she's one of the only few people remaining that could use demolition and awareness. So if we focus on her being like that, then that makes her really interesting, an important character. But Argenta is kind of broken, but she's the only other demolition awareness character. Exchange pleasantries later. Intimidate them with an impending threat. Okay, let me just... Okay. I've kind of forgore on how to get a card inverted done. Because we've been through this before. Okay. Right, go to the ship's shrine, expose the follower of Nemersite. Yep. Right. Asuka meets up with Jackass and Heinrich. Look west of the stairs where you are, and you'll find an NPC called Whip. Okay. There's nothing we could do right now, right? I must still a false sense of impunity. Right. Identify Nemersite's accomplices among the commoners. Instill a sense of impunity. Traders by removing their deck enforcer and intimidate them with impending threat. A rumor of an impending raid amongst the workers using a local gossip. Such is my plan. Okay. Right. So for this, we need to interact with the servitors, spin them, they're facing the wheel. Okay. No, that... No, we already have these from the last time we visited.
Detective Kybella is on the case.
Yay.
No sleep, no rest, only duty, only death.
No, is there supposed to be somebody here? Is there? No.
This isn't the only time you come to this area. Make sure you're not thinking of the other time you come to this place.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, the other time I came here was the one that I
Walks with me.
wait, did we talk to this dude? Estain? Alright. Long time to see, Spindle. Tell me, what does the silence taste like? Everybody knows silence doesn't taste like anything. If you want to earn rations, you better start dealing in words. Dealing in words. That's a funny look, Heinrich, and you have a funny looking company. Are you here to
Silence
sell
tastes like lambs.
like a nice bottle of Chianti and fava beans? Everywhere has a price. Hoo boy, here it comes. Right. Who was that with you? An enforcer, a spinner. Do you want me dead? Okay. Let's go ahead and use the Medicaid check here. What is this feeling so calm? One glance is enough for me to see you're a fool. Okay, you're a liar and a manipulator. Peddling other people's secrets and not knowing how to keep your mouth shut. Where do things stand in the plasma drive chamber? Speak briefly and speak sense. There's a bunch of workers in the far corner who now gather between every shift, whispering to each other. They don't invite me. They say I talk too much. Well, if they're scared of my tongue, that means they have something to hide. We'll need to set up a snare. There will be a raid soon. Be careful. I warn you in appreciation for your cooperation and nature. I see. Well, there's all you wanted, then I can go. Yep. Planting a rumor of impending raid amongst the workers using a local gossip. It is difficult to admit, but I do share Master-at-Arms' indignation. We came here to get information about the traitors, not to reveal our secrets. When the renegades hear of the coming retribution, it will make them nervous, prone to mistakes, likely to get themselves away. Yep. Gray hands, short hair.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
What are those two talking about? And the laver smacked you right in the kisser. Just remind yourself how you come home, your shift, having exchanged your rations for a bowl of soup. Couldn't work. Your wife had pulled 3 shifts. She collapsed after that. Come back later because not all my traps have been set. So, moving the deck officer. Quarry must not see the trap being laid. Identify the Nemesites accomplices among the commoners. Okay. I wonder if there's someone else or somewhere else. Technomat? Yeah.
Follow my steps.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, I remember this. There's some sort of trap I could set, right?
The web beckons.
Right. Is this the thing?
Follow the threads.
Or was I supposed to talk to someone else first? Is this the dude? Yeah, there he is. An old burn spreads across her body in scarlet blotch. What are you looking at, you beggars? You finish your shift, you go to the barracks, you start your shift, you check in with us a foreman, get back to work before Matilda could pat you in the back. And Matilda, I presume, is the wonderful, not at all intimidating baton on your belt. Yeah. Your brother's master. I don't recognize. Apologize for not recognizing you. What can your scars reveal to me? Day after day, she watches the serfs labor away, exhausting their last vestiges of strength, and there's no compassion in her eyes. They're simply a resource that is commanded to use and then discard. Hates them because she blames them for her pain, her wounds. Tell me what you know. A group of workers wearing red scarves were seen in the compartment just after the attack. We sealed off the exits and reduced the air supply to the maintenance tunnels. Okay, I'll keep an eye on them. So the people I escorted to the other side look at me with the same way. In the past, I did not understand, but now, do the lay people see spinners performing their duty and the undying one or enforcers performing theirs on the dominant as monsters? Okay. I breathe in the essence made from the ashes and blood of the faithful. It enlightens the mind, granting the grace of reading his signs. Oh no. Is this friggin' the same thing that they use in Dune? The freaking spice. Okay, I know how Whip's thread will end. I do believe it's here. Yep. Spill the liquid. Okay, there we go. Carry out the will of the undying one. Yep.
An offering of blood. No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
Yep. We set up the snare. And then we'll whip. Okay, there he is. Oh, there goes the whip. Now watch him whip. Watch her nay-nay. And just like that, she's gone. She'll never even know what she died for. Meanwhile, the spinner's just gone passing. Damn it, why did it have to be... God, whatever. Yep. Just hope she didn't die in vain. Yep. Okay, come on.
Another step, another thread. Aim for the heart next time.
Okay. And when's the last thing? Identify Nemesite, the compasses amongst the commoners. Okay. I guess that's the two big things that we're supposed to do. Before setting up the trap. Shadow and heed the voice of the crowd. There we go. Right. Your plan appears to have worked, Spinner. The air itself is charged with something, and it's not the conductive charge the serfs are stirring. What are those two talking about? Can hear the whispers, insidious and deafening. No longer do they laugh with the others. No longer do they pretend. The enforcer is dead. The punishers from upper decks will soon follow Nemesite's trail. There's a chance we need to act. Yep, wait for the right moment to light the spark. This is how it's meant to be, just because they were born on the upper decks, and we will be down below in the darkness. Really the God Emperor's will that they grow fat on the fruit of our labors. My goodness. That is it. No matter how hard you work, they will wring everything out of you. Did you should say a Grox on the throne? Shut your foul mouth, void dog. The tyrant's lackey.
We prefer the word the sea.
Yep. Thick. Yep. I was wondering what the sea was about. Yep. Protect the Lord Captain and the crew. There you are. The assassins are here. The rogue traders' assassins. Look, they want to kill me. Find the assassins. Oh dear. Don't do it, Kybella. Look at the furnaces. The rage of the poor wretches. Think about Domin Kefka Falazzo. Yep. Turn my thoughts for him, but the people are standing before me. What would he do? The one whose threat I'm most of my blood. Yeah. Which of you was it that dared call the Lord Captain's judgment unfair? I demand to see the accuser. Already you are writers in everything but name. Then you ask why you have been shown no trust. You should be grateful you have been blessed with both toil and injury. Who would have been you without them? Nothing but worthless rabble. My goodness. What is very Kefka-esque. Your rioters and everything. Yep. Okay. You should be grateful. My words frighten them, wound them. Because they are just. Why are you surprised? Have the officers ever treated us otherwise? That's because you're afraid of them, but they're not afraid of you. Sense the smell hanging over the crowd? Rot leers at me with his gaping mouth. Skinny and scrawny. Yep. Turn my thoughts to Kefka. Oh, such is his burden, but he cannot serve a scaled one yet. Okay. Use seditious
4 a.m.
words.
for me, so I'm going to vanish.
Okay.
Good luck with rogue trader. The Emperor protects.
Thanks for being here, barbecued llama. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go get plenty of rest, buddy. Thank you for just being so generous and
See ya, llama.
by giving me your attention. Yep, your seditious words I've heard will not be forgotten. Hereby chastises compartments for its profane thoughts. Yeah, okay. I think number 3 is very Kefka. You seek to challenge me? You may try. Yeah. Itching to kill us. Yep. Right. Lore Warp sensed the fetid stench of the blasphemy. Right. The tantalizing, elusive scent of rage. It is more than a stench. It is a tool. The weapons of description, the trio, which they influence the minds of loyalty, invisibly intoxicating the minds. His sacred privilege is being attacked. He alone chooses who may journey to him, but these 3 instigators, they are determined to make the decision for themselves. Oh! Thank you, barbecued llama, for the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks for the. I get a thumbs up from the heat.
Llama.
Hopefully, I'll see you again sometime soon. Okay. Look at the rapier in the eye. She is fragile, but there is a strength in her, an authority taken for granted and understood for everyone. Appeal to Dominant Kefka Palazzo. Yep. Bear one of my blades. You wish to die? I swear that anyone who follows the mutineers will perish for this day. Certain pointing fingers cursing. Stand firm and do not resist, maybe. Stop, you're committing treason. Let me know more. So about Montag assessed me. Her words are drowned. Fine, we're gonna lose myself in the dance of blood. Yep. Awareness, what can these corpses reveal to me? Yep. Very little, the faint traces of the vile mutations that twisted their bodies, the foul stench of corruption emanating from their meat, the deformed, strangely
Kybello
occurred.
making kebabs.
Yep. What will the appearance of the survivors tell me? Are those other two still alive? Their threads have not yet been cut. It's time for the next step. Suitcase in which his tarot cards reside. Yep. It is time for a divination of the blood of the dead. It will reveal to me the name of the unholy master. Thoughts of Dominic Palazzo creep up from shadow and leap at my focused mind like a predator. They claw at it, robbing me of my concentration. Why? I must not think about him. I must not wish for him to be near me right now. I will not resist. The image of Dominic Palazzo comes into view, and I gaze upon it. For an inexcusable length of time, I did not know what the bond between us would be so strong. The Vizier did not warn me how important and precious it might become. I give to my weakness, and the confusion of my mind lessens. Yes. Yes. Friggin' go all Harley on the Joker, please. And draw the beginning. The Hound. Gaze upon the card. Suit of Truth, Sacrifice, and Victory. The Heart. The Harlequin. Whoa, my goodness, I'm getting whatchamacallit. Some goosebumps. Lies, manipulation, and shadow play, blocking the path. Yep. The Preacher, a man who carries the idea and proclaims it, but who is it?
Oh my.
Nemesis, one of his supporters, sometimes already slain and still alive. This is a triumph. The divination is unclear. The Aquila, his holy image watches from the card, and my heart grows frigid with the knowledge of what it represents. The Undying One has manifested his omen in the traitor's blood. The hunt has begun, will be completed by unveiling a great deception. Our enemy is elusive because he has a powerful ally, one who has espoused his faith. Adelbart, that scoundrel. I'll prepare a team of enforcers to arrest him, but I need the Lord Captain's authorization. Impressive display, Mistress Cabela. So, apparently it is Adelbart. It is Adelbart all along.เรียมฮะเราไม่มีอะไรเหลือทำกินบ้างเอ่ย
ก็มีเปียกแต่มันไม่มีเส้นผักก็เดี๋ยวนิดเดียว
อือฮึผักเหลือน้อยใช่ไหมอือฮึหรือว่ากินโจ๊กกับเป็ดได้ไหมเอ่ยเนี่ยทำเป็นดูว่าข้าวมันจะไม่พอปะมันจะพอปะเนี่ยโจ๊กกับเป็ดเนี่ยมันอาหารอ่ะ
ตัว
อืม Right. Okay. Let's go to the journal. We have a divination. We now know that it is... we need to head to the shrine. Okay. Tenebris Aquae, we don't have that. Pelium Solitas, Call of the Edge. Right. Look at all these little heretical things hanging from the ceilings. Hello, tormented captives. The Dukari's eye... Wait. Bores into you contemptuously through the bars. Victims bearing the fresh wounds shiver from the corners behind them. Food for the Xenos. What? Why are there Drukari on my ship? I mean, from me behind those thick bars, Monkey. Don't be afraid. Open the cage. Oh my goodness. I wonder if we could talk to Pascal. Is Pascal down here? Abel is. Pascal?
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual.
Have you found anything out?
The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly.
He looks
Notwithstanding his
mad.
permanent state of agony, he was not cognitively dysfunctional. His desire to immediately destroy the object he had deemed profane was partly dictated by his engrammatic augmetics, which were receiving imperatives from his battle hunt. In light of the oddness of our matching identification codes, I find merit in his hypothesis as to the existence of a clandestine malevolent agent or conspiracy operating inside our fraternity.
So who do you think was behind the assassination?
Data available. I will hypothesize that the assassination was instigated by an enemy of the Blessed Amanat's doctrine. I accept the possibility that the assassins were targeting me. I am concerned about the fate of Archmagos Amanat. According to Opticon 22, he went missing in the wake of the incident.
Oh, this is
on
new, right?
Mechanicus, the Hermetico. Information about that ship and its perishing has been purged from the archives. I accept the possibility that the incident on the ship, the concealed data, and the assassination have all been part of a single conspiracy.
You were hunted on Rykard Minoris, right?
This statement is true. There were also the bodies we discovered in the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium of unknown infiltrators who had posed as members of the cult of the Final Dawn. There is merit to the hypothesis that all carriers of Magos Haneman's identification code are targets of persecution.
So you're not surprised that Amanat's word had such an effect on Opticon 22?
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Amanat's teaching was in explorator circles. The Cognizant's fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
I'm not
Of course, faith is dangerous.
as a believer, right?
Faith is the prerogative of the spirit, and a spiritless mind is an enemy of all existence.
Oh, he hates
Without faith, there is no meaning in anything, no point to any aspirations or limitations. But faith can take different forms.
well, it's kind of the polar opposite of whatchamacallit.
The form of prohibitions established by unknown elders. The
Arrogant.
form of an audacious violation of those prohibitions. The form of following dogma or of schism. The form of following the cycle or of discontinuing the cycle. In a system with two courses of action, schism is inevitable. And only one of these paths will be true, as truth is discreetly separate from untruth.
I mean, I believe the elders to be in error then?
Ammonites did not reject any one specific prohibition, but found their cumulative effect to be oppressive. The system of rigid limitations had confined seekers of knowledge to a circular track, spelling doom for the thinking mind. And that cycle of repetition had to be broken. That was why he was dubbed the Messiah of discontinuing.
Faith is more than just a mere set of tools. That's more of my answer, right? It consists of ideals and sometimes comes into conflict with dogma, and I have been given the gift of will to set the dogma straight. That's my kind of answer. But I prefer to believe in myself. That is very Kefka. I prefer to believe in myself and my own ability to decide independently what is right.
Comprehension is the true path to knowledge, and comprehension can only be attained individually, not taken for granted. Your path.
Perhaps you'll be able to find out more. Yeah.
Continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence.
And what about Demenz's neural augment? Okay. Alright, what is it? I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all reverence. Alright. Perception tests, a slight telltale rattle in Pascal's voice makes him sound unconvincing. You're lying.
This statement is true.
Oh my goodness, Pascal.
I am yet to settle into a definitive course of action. I am running a spot diagnostic on the memory of the heretic Demens, even though purity protocols stipulate that his blasphemous knowledge
Pascal,
must be
you rascal.
eradicated. I am not drawn toward forbidden information, but only to data concerning the blessed Ammonites.
Have you found out anything then, at least?
The success has been partial. Demens Haneman's identity has been confirmed. The widespread influence of paranoid motivations is observable in his cognitive processes, which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption. My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Demens, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustained. What I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distortive action of scrap code may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical.
But then what corrupted Demence then?
An echo of the warp. Energies of the Imperium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape of a Vox signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive.
Oh my goodness. This is whatchamacallit again. Ringo. The Ring. 7 days. The cursed tape that you once you watch or cursed boxing that once you listen to corrupts you.
Oh no.
Oh, anyway. Yeah, but you did want to know what he knew. You were interested.
The quest for knowledge is our mission of highest priority. But what Dement's promise was not knowledge, but a distorted copy of it. This was not what the Deus Mechanicus had told us to seek.
Any information on Archmaker's Amanat?
The data discovered is unreadable. It is encrypted, albeit only partially. And I hypothesize that the heretic Demence was attempting to decrypt it. I will take every effort to extract a larger volume of data. Information pointing to the unit referred to as the Maimed Hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
Has it ever occurred to you that all these events may be part of Amanat's plan?
That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one. Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Amanat.
You fear knowledge as even as you
Whether
extol it.
knowledge can be profane is the grand question.
Ah,
Lay people find comfort in the delusion that knowledge is merely information. That, in and of itself, it is harmless, and only turns dangerous when it falls into the hands of the wicked.
I see.
But that is not what I have seen. I have seen knowledge gnaw away at the minds of those who let it inside them. Yet I seek it regardless. Why? Perhaps because there really is no apostasy in knowledge. It is dangerous, yes, but not forbidden. For it was created by the Omnissiah.
Is it your Omnissiah does not speak to you, so you wander about in the dark, embrace the light of the Emperor, and the true God will show you which way damnation lies and the way what grace lies? That's such a dogmatic answer. Not all knowledge comes from the Omnissiah. Some is rooted in evil and is nothing but a threat to humanity. That's also a very dogmatic train of thought. I believe that any and all knowledge can be tamed for the glory of humanity. That's pretty Kefka. You seek knowledge because it is what you enjoy doing. So what do you enjoy? Yeah, so do what you enjoy. Otherwise, what's the point of living? I like the knowledge can be tamed for the glory of humanity.
This is true. We explorators are the sappers who walk the uncharted terrain of knowledge, transforming it into habitable space until we reach a point beyond which we must not proceed. Our remains will be assigned to those that follow in our footsteps. Go no further. Their duty now is to develop in the space we have claimed while looking for ways to make further breakthroughs. Failure must never stop us, for failure is...
Tech Priest lowers his head, principally continue research. Yeah.
Response? Affirmative. The decryption will continue with diligence and may your labors...
Alright, is that everything? That seems like everything. What is this? Hard to tell if the gore on the bars belonged to the prisoner or whoever languished here before them. Oh my goodness. Look at all them bits of gore everywhere. My. And now we have a battle with Adelbart. Yep. I'm about to sleep. My goodness. Adelbart is Nemesis all along. Yep. If I remember correctly. Oh, wrong place. It's supposed to be the... not the astropathic place. Yep.
We must head there to do very loyal and not heretical things.
Yes. Divination has revealed that you'd stand beside the enemy and Nemesis. Speak only truth before the dominant and the undying one. A defender of the people and the tyrant's minions are two faithful servants of the opposing ideas. Who alerted you to my visit? Yep. My son, the protector of those whose blood you feed upon. Confessor, explain. Your pet tormentor, who extols the death is right. I know Nemesis and I assist him. Just like him, I am your enemy, Kefka Palazzo. The cruelest of regimes, and you are so good at moaning about the servants you killed. Yep. So are you a heretic then? No, heresy is what you and your fellow bloodsuckers believe in. The ecclesiarchy has turned the faith into a whip in driving the powerless. My goodness. Yeah, face the facts. You are no champion of justice. A manipulator who raises himself by the standing on the corpse of others. I'm not judging you. On the contrary, I could use a man with such talents. Together, we could accomplish a great deal. No, pity you. Do you serve the Nemesis or you command him? I followed him as he once followed me. Nemesis is my son. We've raised a living instrument that serves a purpose. Without question. Right, what else are you lying about? Your last confession? Why not? I'm not Adelbart. That was the name of an initiate from a clan of confessors who passed away. And it was the Emperor's command that I took Adelbart's place through deception. Wait, he was supposed to, like, the behest of the what? The M. Wanted to add something else. I felt pleasure to pretending to be him. The dead man had inherited much influence and the throne from his clan. How did your deception go unnoticed? Your liberations is rooted in betrayal and bloodshed. Nemesis just a man. It's harder to kill a legend. Hoping you will save you now. No. It's rooted in betrayal and bloodshed. This is a war. Any last words, Adelbart? The shackles will fall and there will be nothing left of you turning, not even you. Mr. sentences you to death of treason. To separate the family would be cruel. You and your son will see each other soon enough. Right, you seem to have mistaken my humility in the face of death for submission. An ambush, they've been waiting for us. Oh dear. You've been ambushed. Okay. We can't set okay, let's have a look at the it's going to be Adelbart and then Zeke and then the insurgent and then more insurgents. Okay, so we'll have Kefka and Cabela deal with Adelbart, I guess. Where should I gaze upon these folks? Maybe from back here?
Emperor, give me strength.
I'm going to label this spot.
I am a navigator,
And then,
not a servitor.
I'll label this spot.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
And we'll label which spot last. Over here is fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And let's just do some evil eyes. Yep. Gaze over here. Some Care Bear stairs. As well as over here. And who do I give extra turnsies to? Maybe Aogun? Yeah, let's give Aoguns the extra
I'm not
turnsies.
accustomed to being ordered around.
So Aogun could get started on the buffs. Let's start with this one.
The machine spirits approve. Astute observation.
What is this? This is officer increases allies resolved by +6 until the end of combat. Okay.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Let's go 1, 2, and then back.
Executing the law.
Right. And then we have maybe either an arc rifle shot or a plasma shot. Nice. Okay. Right, Kefka. Let's do this. Number 1. And this will do nicely. Another free shot.
Wow, the damage.
Yep. Oh, yep. I got a Promethium leak out of that, but that's fine. Yep. Kefka just deletes health like no other. So he also has free reloads. So that's amazing of him. And who else do we delete? Who could we delete from here? Right, what is our like? Okay, that guy. So it's this one. Yep. Can I reach him with this? No. 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 It's 38. 8. 97. 86. So it's you then. Dodge. And we have one more attack. Here we go. Dodge. Yep. And we have a little bit more extra things that we could do. I can't move anymore, but I can buff Kibella.
The boiling energies of the warp.
Yep. Okay, I want Kibella to attack this insurgent back here. Well, let's move here. Do the... I'm going to use Reckless Abandon first. Oh, I forgot to do anything else. Exsanguination is immediately inflicts bleeding on an ally. I don't need that. Not this. We'll go with extra damage. Single attack. Nice. Brrr. Why can't we target you?
This goes against the tenets.
What? We're a little bit too far away. Who can I target? You maybe? Yep.
Trust me. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
And I'm going to use the Medicae kit to give me extra movement.
You cannot trade death. It will claim me one day.
And I think we can use this thing. But I'm going to use that after I use where it hurts.
The shadows.
Okay.
I shall not fail.
One more time.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
Now let's just return to where we were before. Okay. Yep, you missed. Right. Let's see what buffs we could grant. One. Okay. Actually, you need to move the little guy here first.
My creation, your assistance is required.
And we'll go Buffy.
The machine spirits approve.
More buffs.
A valid argument.
More buff. Buffing more and more.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Extra turnsies. On who? Who do we want to grant extra turnsies now? The next attacker will be this guy. This insurgent. Followed by this rebel fighter. So maybe Abelard? Yeah, I'll try Abelard.
Astute observation.
Because
So
Abelard...
much tomato sauce.
What tomato sauce? Oh yeah, everywhere. Yeah. Tomato. And now we could charge at whom? Who do we charge at? Probably some guy back here. But I'll need to do Reckless Rush first.
It will be done. My place is at the fore.
Come on, kill him. Nice. Right. Here's the thing. Because he has Epiphany equipped, right? Yeah, with Epiphany equipped, any charge attacks that kills an enemy grants it immediate cooldown. So we can keep going. Another charge.
It will be time to care of this one.
And, hey, look at this. We got Daring Breach.
No matter the cost.
More charges.
Follow my lead.
Charge!
At your beck. Reduce the dust.
Oh, I accidentally hit him with another attack, except for the charge. What is this now? Devastating attack. Next attack if
Charged
hits.
really hard.
Yep. Targets to make a toughness
It
resistance
will
test.
be done.
And we're gonna bonk you on the head.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Oh boy. Who's left? I don't think there's a lot of people left.
A tactically sound approach.
It's just those guys over there. Yeah, that's all you could do. Kefka, what are you doing? Oh, we have extra turnsies for Kefka. So with extra turnsies, I think, can we reach? I saw. Yep. Can I just... Am I allowed to move after using this? No. Okay. It's unfortunate because we can't quite see these guys. Wait. Is that friendly fire? Yeah, that's friendly fire. Okay. I guess I could cast buffs then for Pascal.
A wicked
Arrow
thought.
worked, but I did not understand.
And now you have a let's use an arc rifle shot, I guess. Can we not arc rifle?
Lucius, move.
Right. Arc rifle.
Execute.
Open.
Nice. And then just go buff things.
Ark, where art thou? He.
He's rifling through. Okay. I guess over here. Yep. We're going to sit still.
Quest approved.
Point fingers at 1.
This is favorable.
And point finger number 2.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Point finger number 3.
The
Oh, we can't see.
contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Reduce recoil. Mind enemy. Okay, I'm going to pew pew this one. Wow. Okay. Again. And can I not mark? Yeah. We'll wait using this.
My competences are not that universal.
Okay, you can't do
Just a
anything from
minor
there.
setback.
A minor setback. I wonder how big of a setback it'll be
Tactics are the best ones.
if I actually manage to bonk him on the head.
Reduce to dust. This defies reason.
And that's everybody. All right. You have to see this. Cabela leans over the confessor's body and slices off the edge of his collar with her blade, revealing a tiny scar on the back of his neck. Looks like the one that captured workers in the plasma drive chambers had. Except that this one's clearly healed a long time ago. So this was connected to the genetic aberration as well. Wonderful. We now know much more about the enemy. About just how deep the poison conspiracy runs within the veins of their ship. But the blood-spun web has wrapped itself around its base too tightly. Nemesis can no longer hope to escape. Right? Well, Captain, we have a prisoner. Permission to finish off the cur. Yep. Down with the tyrant. I have a question for you, traitor. I doubt you'd like the answer. Nemesis for the money. Promised us freedom. Nemesis hideout. The confessor don't know where he is. He was afraid with spies. Any other senior officers helping you? How many more of your mutineers are hiding in my ship? Okay, I've learned all I need. They were waiting for us. It was a trap. Yes, so Captain Adelbart had been warned, yet he chose not to flee. Instead, he stayed behind to set up a trap for us. He did not want to survive. His only hope was to kill. Nemesis managed to turn his adoptive father into a blade pointed squarely at the Dom's throat. His Adelbart himself has once turned Nemesis into a weapon. Now let's decide what to do with our surviving traitor. Do not kill him in vain. Those who follow the tenets of the web know that. Just as we serve death, so does it serve us. Allow the death of this man to become an instrument of your hands. Dom and Kefka. Okay. What would that accomplish? Yep. There's an iconoclast option to enough blood has been spilt. Get him an escort so that he may tell the lower decks that Nemesis is a liar. Yeah. Will all the warriors fight for something, be it fame, wealth, or their loved ones? Nemesis cares nothing for these things. He sacrifices kin, scorns glory, and amasses no riches. I'm sure that he would gladly give up his own life. If necessary, Nemesis fights for an idea, so that this is where we must strike. Make this idea bleed and he will be obligated to respond, and whoever is forced to react instead of acting dies. Okay. We'll do as Cabela proposes. Right. Okay. Enjoying yourself, Sourback? Okay. We have either Righteous Fervor, Blessed Shields, Merciless Salvos, or the one that requires us being heretical is this. Hello, Alicia. It is quite late where you are, I imagine, so please be mindful of the time that you need to go and rest.
Hiya, Alicia.
Yep. Find a preacher on the Dargonas who would kill their own mother for me. I'll accept nothing less than absolute loyalty. Is that clear? Yep. Yep. This is requires heretical votary, so this is definitely what we need. More have been poisoned by the false confessor's heresy. And now we have Zealot speed. Flagship speed is increased by 1. Words of Confessor Cecilia have enraptured the crew of the engine's module, spurring them to work through sweat and blood. Yep. The next time the Nemesis raises her head, I'm certain will happen sooner rather than later. Is something wrong? I'm thinking about Nemesis, my adversary. The more I learn about him, the more I see a vague reflection of myself, a twisted reflection. Perhaps, but all too familiar. Like me, he was forced to tread the path of a servitude from an early age, stripped of anything that might stand in the way of duty. Shepherd and Zealot left with nothing but an idea of force and tempted by his mentor. Yes, both of you have been brainwashed. Stop looking for omens and try using your own judgment instead. Yep. Omens are not just the idle whimsy of a sluggish mind. They appear everywhere to those who have eyes to see them, and yet your words ring true. Thinking about how I like Nemesis and IR is deeply distressing to me, and this is a weakness. I must instead focus my thoughts on the thread that will lead us to victory. Right. Our conversation is not yet over. Please stay with me for a few moments. Something I want to ask. You need to know about what happened. You and I, no one else. During the divination that revealed Abelard's betrayal to me, my trance was interrupted instead of converging on a single point. My thoughts were thrown off the intended path and I lost my thread. What distracted me was thoughts of you. That's quite the confession. You have submitted to an opponent who didn't even land a single blow. How does it feel? Okay. You've chosen a poor time for jests. Though training and abstinence, my mind has been shaped to be impenetrable to outside influence, and still, you forced your way through my mind and put the whole ritual at risk. I was able to restore my trance and banish all thoughts that didn't belong, but that happened at all is worrying. You are dear to me, more than so than I first realized, but my duty is to serve the undying one. What if your presence in my mind, my labyrinth, goes against the tenets? Why are you so distraught? Can't you reserve even one small part of your life to yourself? Every life becomes death. Every thread is a choice of the part of the blood-spun web. Every moment of my soul belongs to some Kefka Palazzo. Our fates are connected. We walk the same labyrinth. Tell me, what would you do if your mind worries to dull resolve and mar your spirit? Continue to do my duty, or accept that the appearance of someone important in my life was bound to throw things in a bit of disarray. But desires and passions will not stand in my way. Predators do not bow their heads, nor are they deterred by obstacles. You're right, predators never stop chasing their prey. Never. The Vizier hardly would have approved me of ignoring the tenants, but he also never had to face the kinds of trials that I have. Enough, let us go back.
Look no further.
Yep. And with this, we got ourselves a bunch of things. Heavy leather armor at 55 with 3 armor deflection. We have fiery retribution. Yes, this is very good. This is well, it's only really kind of good for Argenta, which we don't need. Rebel sniper rifle. Okay. And this is casing chestplate. This goes in. Right. What is this little enemy finder? If the target of the wearer's ranged attack fails the toughness resistance test with a -10 penalty. Exhaustion. Okay.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart.
Offer a prayer.
Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Really overcome with boredom. My. If we exit, does it automatically claim all the things for us?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yeah, there we go. And we've got ourselves a we got ourselves a heavy rock saw. That is pretty cool. That is a nice secondary attack choice, certainly. Attack with this heavy rock saw performs several strikes. The first strike hits the target. Also, consequent strikes automatically hit. Great sword. Stub revolver. Thunderhammer. And Weber goes. I don't think we need this great sword, but the rock saw definitely. Yep, let's collect all. Except, as we exit, head back to the Void Ship Bridge, and okay. It's 11 where I am right now, just about. I'm just thinking if there's anything I want to snack on before I have my meal. Riema? Riem? Okay. She's gone to make me food. Okay. May ต้องครับ Okay, I'm just thinking if there's anything else I need to do. As of now, let's just check. We have to wait for the Enforcer's report for the card inverted. The Call of the Edge, we'll wait until we get that. Dead Man's Chest, a new ruler, card inverted. And we have Nobility event to happen. But we need to go to Janus for now. Blades in the Void is in Mortis Acius. Okay. Let's head to the Corona's Expanse map again. And I do believe, yep, we need to go to also make sure that my projects are done. There we go. The Kefka Gamma project is done. Tech priests have made a sinister discovery on Kefka Gamma, a blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked Cubus Delphim. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It also occasionally transmits a discordant binaric melody to nowhere in particular, but no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems a functional side effects of sorts. Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of astropaths to contact the voices of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine's teeming with corruption. Its fuel tanks are satiated with liquefied souls of your subjects. That's enough for now, but someday it may have to be refilled. How could Delphine construct such a powerful and monstrous machine, then? By defying the dictums of the Omnissiah and venturing into the perilous field of experimenting with warp technology. It's dangerous knowledge, but the ancients are incredibly complex box core, and the mechanism is much older than Delphine was. It probably was founded here and used it for its own ends. What are the risks? typical of contact with the Imperium. It intercepts information from the warp, which puts the minds and souls of staff serving the machine in jeopardy. The warp is treacherous. However, the secret artisans whom you have entrusted to task of dealing with the legacy of the wicked Delphim claim to be able to use this device to your advantage without any risks. So what does my retinue think? On behalf of the Inquisition, declare the ban on any contact with this device. I must remove and given to acolytes. Normally that would have been all, but I will explain further. Out of respect for you, the Inquisition can reap benefits from this heretical machine. Our trained acolytes are able to carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to the dark whispers of the spirits of the Imperium without succumbing to their corruption. Discover the plans and warn the rogue trader, whoever. Any threats? Okay. Daemons warned us to hear the vile speeches. Let them hear our righteous cry. Kefka Palazzo, let me summon the most zealous preachers who have dedicated our lives to zeal to reading the litany of fury and rage to this machine. My goodness. The blasphemous creation must be anathemized and deconstructed in the name of total knowledge acquisition. Right. The principles of its operation must be inspected before the hand in great secrecy, requesting right to investigate the heretical device before disposing it. Pascal will give us an Imperium receiver. This gives us security and efficiency. This gives us Drusian stuff and the Emperor's voice. What is the Emperor's voice buff? All allies gain +7 persuasion. We don't need that. And what about this? Otherworldly observer. Okay. +7 awareness is amazing. But again, I want to see what the Imperium transceiver gets us. Where targets an ally's ability, the wearer gains allies fellowship bonus temporary wounds. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. Wait, give me a second. I bet it's yeah, definitely something that is great for like Abelard or with certainly with Kybella, right? This seems like really good because the temp wounds would be nice for Kybella's ability to increase damage for temp wounds. Oh man. Okay. Right. We got mechanisms and weapons and security. But the first project we'll need to actually do for Kieva Gamma is giants. We need more efficiency, though. So what's going to give us efficiency? This is security. This gives us efficiency. Yep. Plasteel, Phlogiston, and Promethium. Yeah, we have plenty of those. And this is going to give us more efficiency. Compassion for the Silent. We'll get that started next. This gives us profit factor and security. Well, let's have a look at this one, these last ones first. So we either get this Lord Captain's Void Ship gains the Armored Prow ability. The front focus armor designed to concentrates the thickest adamantine armor plates in the ship's prow compartment. Break through heavy enemy fire, do relentless push. Plus 4 to plow plating. The ram flagship causes internal fires. Okay. And what is up? What about this? Flags of Janus macro weapons. 6 shots of 22 damage each, which is pretty cool. The stability detonator. This item grants its wearer a +5 bonus to tech use. Once per battle, can be used to immediately remove all bleeding, burning, or toxin. Nah, I think it's going to be Inferno. And for Inferno, we'll need flawless servitors. Yep, this is going to give us efficiency too. So we'll need a bunch of efficiency related things. Yeah, this one is good as well. The Creon Diligence. And then we go Giants. Okay. Okay. Anything for other projects that we need to do? Is Janus working on something? We can go Secrets of Winterscale for now. Yeah, why not? Oh, this is -1 global okay. What about the reaping? Oh, we'll need to wait for Giants for this one. Oh yeah, Xenotech. Okay. Heading to Janus. Briefly. This is, what is it? Plasteel. Yeah, we don't need Plasteel. We have so much. Well, how much Plasteel is this? Three. No.
Plasteel always sounds weird to me.
Yeah.
Like plastic steel.
Yeah. And it's an unfortunate thing, in hindsight, for me, actually, that we didn't decide to make Kefka a mage. Like a proper mage, rather than this poisoning executioner thing. But that's okay. Where's the there you are, Quint. A seal. We got the best seals. Are things on Janus? Okay. Okay. Yeah, without the enemies of humanity on our land, wonderfully, your lordship. People of Janus in debt for ridding you this place of heresy. Governor Viet has everything well in hand.
I'm surprised you didn't after the poison build was phased out.
Yeah. No. The thing, no, it's problematic because if I made him pure mage and okay, I must take my leave, right? Because currently, Kefka's origin, right? Kefka's origin has him be a biomancer. If that's so, the downside of that is that he has spells and things that, well, we can turn him into an overseer of sorts to replace Idira. But we also gave him, like, his origin story is a little bit of ballistic skill. Yeah, the only other thing for us right now is to switch him up and turn him into another Idira, if we so wish. But he does so much brap damage, it's ridiculous. He also has a bunch of warp lore as well, so that's all good. Okay, we need to return to Dargonas after this, right? Is that everything we need from here? Yeah.
What lies beyond?
Okay. Next on our list is heading to where? The crossroads. Okay, I'm going to F5 here because I can't remember if this will let us travel to the crossroads after. All right, more profit factor. Okay. Lord Captain, there has been a tragedy on Dargonas. Governor Drivestem has been dedicating most of his time to restoring the Astropathic Choir lost to the warp storms. But the Psychers he assembled were struck by an unknown affliction. They heard something that is cast into madness. The Astropaths lost sleep, started clawing up their skins. The flesh be eliminated. Now the only few more resilient Astropaths are upholding the connection. Okay, they received complaints that Governor Drivestem has devastated the minor Astropathic Choir of the Protectorate. And we could also try getting with the resources that are already available to us, seeking out fugitive astropaths and having them train psychically active citizens on the Protectorate. So what happened? What caused this? Who knows? The schemes of heretics from the cult of the Final Dawn, the treacherous magic of the Xenos. What does my advisor say? Astropaths are among the most finely trained servants of the Imperium. We have beheld the light of the Emperor himself and also gained a special bond with our master. I strongly advise the rogue trader to recruit only the sanctioned psychers who are capable of keeping the talents in check. Your lordship, Lady Thorador, not only had enemies in the Expanse, but friends as well. Those who helped are rescued and saved. I think those people could offer a helping hand amongst them and several powerful planetary rulers. There's a lot of psychers on my home planet, Liera. Oh my goodness. Witch Collector, Disciples of the Damned, or Psychic Ward. Witch Collector is Rogue Trader's party gains +3 fellowship bonus divided by 2 momentum when using any Psych or Navigator powers. Oh wow. This is only good if we have a high fellowship, right? What about Disciples of the Damned? Demons, chaos creatures, psychers, and navigators deal minus 10% less damage to the rogue trader and their allies. Psychic Ward is anybody with Unsanctioned Psyker or Psychic Awakening. Let me double check if Psychic Ward's useful for any character or is an item that's used anywhere. Nope, so definitely not an item to get from Adira. Now the question becomes, do you want extra resolve, which is always good, or the Disciples of the Damned that reduces damage. Damage reduction versus resolve, huh? Yep, okay. The recurse of disastrous anaplastic madness. Okay. And now this is all that's remaining for Dargonis. This is going to give us security, complacency. This gives us Xenotech, so we'll definitely want one of these. Yeah. How much people do we have? So many peoples. And this gives us more Xenotech for adamantine, plasteel, and weapons. Yep. Anyone else? Any events? Yeah, let's just... I'm just double checking that there's stuff that we could... I wonder if there's stuff that we could still buy. We'll use chart new trade routes. Okay, this goes to Messergrit, so... Yeah, back to bridge. Mm-hmm. Janris. Have you recovered the Nemesis attack? Yep. Spent hours fighting for my life. Okay. We'll buy this as the last bit from the Curiosity Merchant. Let's order for some goods. I don't think there's anything else. Because everything... right now we're not lacking in profit factor. What we're lacking is reputation. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go ahead and start constructing the project on Yanis. Secret of Winter Scale. While we wait. Wait a minute. Okay. Give me a second. What is that going on over there? Oh, just say okay. Problematic screen?
That is some kinda space nonsense.
Okay, let me just load real quick. Because we don't want to be here yet, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna slowly move our way across to, whatchamacallit? To here. Instead. That's weird. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Heinrichs. Is it sorted goods? Or was it this one? Yeah, let's go with this one. And just warp travel here again. Oh, F5. 69 profit factor. Nice. A provocation against Nemesis and the killing of traitor Adelbart has brought out all the rest of them. Suspicious individuals and beating the truth out of them. The scum Nemesis wishes to avenge his mentor's death. Plans to raid the ceremony at the officer's anointment. Okay. Wait, appropriate age? Are there going to be elderly and youths among present? Right. I will attend the ceremony. Very well, Cabela. We'll capture him together. Right. Okay, this looks like one more battle. And if I remember correctly, this is the end of the DLC. Yep. Look at the participants. TV Madman Matriarch. So why would Sarbeck entrust my safety to someone who's so advanced in years? I'm bored. Do you amuse me with a story? Miss Belinda. But the delightful tale, give me another. God Emperor protect us, but not today. Oh, here we go. There he is.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful! Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
Okay. Let's have a look-see here. We have a bunch of guys here are gonna get evil-eyed on this side. Yeah, probably gonna get evil-eyed twice on from here. Let's look real quick. Killer morph. What exactly is a killer morph? I wonder. Okay, Cassia. I have a feeling that Cassia could go over here and eye everybody. Pascal. Stay. Okay. Ergon needs to be somewhere in the middle. And so does Tia Prima. Kibela could stay here. Pascal, stay in the circle as well. Yeah. Alright, Cassia. We're going to either evil eye everybody or just call everybody into the circle. Move everybody here, please. Yep.
Hello everyone. I just hit the like button.
Is that Master Chief?
Hi Chief.
Hi, Master Chief.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We must open up the evil eye on these MR nice guys.
No more Mr. Nice Guys. And
Yes, I am Master Chief.
And the rear goes here. Question becomes, who gets the extra turns first? Those laborers will get extra turns. Yeah. I think I'm going to point a finger at Kefka and have him shoot.
Let's see. Schemes within the schemes.
Let's see if we can brap. Yep, sorry about that, Abelard.
I'm playing Animal Crossing New Horizons first before I will switch to Fortnite on PS5.
I see. Wait, did I not crit them? Is that not what happened? Okay. Let's use Enfeeble, I guess, on Nemesite.
Let's see.
Okay.
Nothing I can't mend.
Okay. Question is, do we attack?
I do have Fortnite on Nintendo Switch too because it is free.
Yeah.
Death comes in silence.
Wait, what happened to your other weapons? Oh, seriously? Okay.
The shadows will fly. Blade whispers your name.
Try to die with grace, at least.
But
shall not
PS5
fail.
version is kind of better than Nintendo Switch 2.
And thy
My
blessings
goodness.
flow through my veins. Brings me no pleasure.
Sounds become unbearably loud, I guess. We go reckless abandon.
As the tenants demand. I am your blade and shield.
We do this.
Trust me.
Wait, that's an ally. Oh dear, that was bad. Sorry, friend.
Oopsie.
As honor ordains.
Are we able to carnival you? I think you're too far away.
Look out. Let death to the heretics!
Okay. Right. We're gonna go over here. Right. We're going to use what do we use? This, then this, and then oh wait, merciless verdict, and then use this on you.
Behold my artistry!
Okay, again. Oh my goodness, we got some new guys over there. We got apparents and killer morphs. Yep. Any kind of lore tidbits you want to add regarding killer morphs, Mana?
A genius at work. Let's see.
Let's make it.
Me, Lord Captain.
Oops. Ayo gun.
A valid.
Oh. Sorry. We have a dude here who's going to cause us trouble.
Of course.
Yep. So let me move out of the way.
Initiated spatial relocation. Nonsense, I'm relying on you. The machine spirits approve.
Kalator morphs are like elite units for the Gene Stealer cults.
Astute observation. A valid argument.
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Hooray. Thank you, Restream.
Your assistance is required.
They are bigger, stronger, have more arms, and usually command an air of respect naturally from other gene stealers.
I'm just thinking who I could grant extra turnsies to. That's going to be useful. Abelard?
Executing command. At your back and line.
But I did not understand.
Instant dust.
Sorry, guys. Let's move
Victory is imminent.
you closer.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay. Let's not reduce warp. Can I do a enemy pool from here? For both of you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Move the front line here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The most notable named Kalatomorph is Jerson Starn.
If I
He is a
may.
Rudin Tootin gunslinger. I must get going now.
Bye. Bye, Master Chief. Bye-bye.
See ya, Chief. Bye. And that's kinda all I got on Kalatomorphs.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And one last buff for everybody.
A valid argument.
You can move over here, I guess.
The motive force shields me.
Abelard, please move here.
My place is at the fore.
Let's go with a devastating
I will do
attack.
my duty. At your beck and call.
It's kinda like explaining a captain in a Space Marine Legion. They are a Space Marine, but stronger.
It
A
will
Kalatomorph is a gene stealer, but stronger.
I'd rather not.
Nice. Okay. And let's go. Come on. Oh.
Go hand in hand.
Oh. Look at that parry. Nice. Let's see. We can go, stay still. Then start marking. Mark. Mark. And then mark.
Request approved.
Okay. Wild Hunt. let's make simultaneous shots. Go pew. Pew, 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 pew. Look at all those shots. I don't know if we could mark anyone else yet. But it does look like a nice shot over here. Oh.
Aberrants are basically the gene stealers' equivalent of ogrins, big strong brutes used for simple tasks of immense strength.
Pew. Nice edge. And we're going to go, can we not mark somebody?
Computation fails. My vow is to serve. Running binary override.
Okay. Cassia. Move you here. I think we're pretty much done with the battle, so I want to do that. And again. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do that to you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Kefka.
Wicked thought.
Shoot him where it hurts, please.
Another one is shattered.
Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Yep. I guess I can't mark him because he's too far away. Oh, there's a random dude hidden there. Okay.
I shall not fail.
Move. Okay. Reckless abandon.
As the tenets demand. I bring mercy and retribution.
And let's do this first.
Caught by the web.
Here,
Trust me.
here, and then nice strong hit.
As
Oh. The pain
I
resonance,
shall not fail.
exsanguination,
The shadows will see it done.
get bloodied.
I feel nothing.
Oh.
Fear nothing.
Did he try to hit me and I hit back and killed him? I guess I did. And let's go ahead and do this. Mark. Mark. Expose.
Request denied.
Call the bulb. Wait. Buddy,
Storm approaches.
you're a little bit in my way, so let me just,
Schemes within schemes.
you know what? You're just I think, yeah. Excuse me. Oops. Oopsies. And now that you're out of the way.
Thought.
And maybe,
Let's see.
yeah. Oh my goodness, I missed.
Fate
Oh, he,
claims another one.
bled out anyways. And the killer morph. Nemesis is crouching on the ground, clutching at the bleeding wound. Weak, I've yet to be impressed. I've been waiting for this meeting, Lord Captain. No, you're the fortune peddler from the freight line entertaining the rabble with games and music. You lost your battle for the ship's freedom is at an end. Do you have any last words before you die? Okay, was the man you raised you just a foolish? Okay. Oh, we have a choice to laugh. We have a choice to laugh. Give me a second. Where's my redeems? Where are you? I see. You're just another mouthy upstart preying on people's minds. You're an insult to the human form. Right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe the tune is not quite finished yet. Okay. There's no time to deliberate. You summon your gift, concentrate your psychic power at your fingertips, and raise a hand on the Nemesis direction. Right? The black muzzle of the stub revolver stares at you. It is your threat that will break today, and no other. Okay. Exchange glances with Cabela. Yes, please. Okay. And let's see. Smile contemptuously. Oh, please. You resent. Okay, we got that as well. Farewell, Lord Captain. Okay. Not to Cabela in the act of tandem to deceive the enemy. Yep, there we go. Cabela, are you alright? He did not harm me, but he tried. Such was his idea, and he remained committed to it until the last breath. It was a good death. Look at the corpse. The decapitated body lies motionless on the deck. The cut neck stares back at you from the grotesquely distorted range of his snout. And thus ends the struggle of Nemesis. Okay. You need to reflect on his death, Domin. Right.
Predicted input.
And I think that's everything so far. Loot them bodies. What is this? Needle rifle. Yeah, these things suck.
Kaleomorph. More like ketomorph, hee hee hee.
It's pretty low carb. Are you alright, Confessor? These aberrations dared violate the sacred ceremony and was... Yep. Time to get served. There's a bunch of these items. That stub revolver just kind of sucks. Fist lean. Okay, serrated motor knife also just kind of sucks. Oh, these are the really cool guns. We have Promise of Freedom and Promise of Retribution. These are the really cool guns. Weapons deal 6 direct damage to targets or each stack fatigued. Yep. Freedom and Retribution. Every hit from this weapon inflicts +1 stack of fatigued. Yep. Efficient body glove, I guess. Relics of Unknown Saints. Less than 50% wounds. Every second attack against them is automatically dodged. Okay. No, these are just open the door opens. Open the door, get on the floor. Okay. Right.
They will see. Oh,
Let's head to the Void Ship Bridge.
indeed.
Is that everything?
They all
Yeah. Okay.
will see.
And I think we need to talk to Cabela as the last part of this journey. Yep. Cabela.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
The malformed skull in the Cabela's hand has been polished to a pale sheen. Oh, she's kept his skull.
An aberration. Your former foe. His eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by... Whenever I feel the need to voice my...
What do you want to talk about?
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that
Aw.
emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt. I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me.
Anything to do with
what
our
is the
earlier conversation
purpose
with
of
your
the-
resemblance to Nemesis?
Please, just answer me.
You're my servants, my weapons. You serve the dynasty. Yep.
Then that makes me a tool that has renounced itself and the entire world for the sake of serving. All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny. I might just as easily have met Nemesis.
Oh, you are self-sufficient when dueling with the blood.
All it would have taken
Yep.
is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul, if only for a time.
Yep. What is that, was that,
She goth as heck.
achievement? Yep. Yep. Is this a task with Lord Captain only? You are self-sufficient with dealing with the bloodbath mystery. Okay. What is that supposed to be? So I didn't need the help of anyone else? Is that what it is? Well, she is very, very goth. I mean, she certainly fits into an archetype. Yeah, let me double check if our projects were completed. Still ongoing. Yep, still ongoing. Still ongoing. Okay. Oh wait, that would actually mean that the project might have progressed while I was off camera. Okay, no, it's fine. We're finally at the crossroads. We have a Say's combat waiting for us here. Okay. This is Phlogiston. Feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it. Time to fight with the enemies of humanity. Death to the heretics. Hopefully we have enough firepower now that we have our escort as well as the Heartless.
This hallowed vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
Okay. So as you can see here, there's a bunch of guys here. There's that big ship over there. infidel raider. We have a sword class and a murder class, and the heartless. Okay. So we go here. We should be able to pew with one weapon, two, and then maybe three. No, wait. 1, 2. Yep. Let's move here. Pew pew. Nice. More pews. Pew pew. Nice. Dedge. Which means that I can eject some interceptors. You're not going to stray for anything. We can use one of these against you, maybe. Or maybe against the big ship so that it turns around. There we go. I think that's everything. Unless I want to do this and cool down the warp. Yep. Go, go, Fury Interceptors. Ow. It seems... Oh, wow. Okay. Let's do the turnaround.
The furries are intercepting.
Yep. Wrong kind of Fury. And let's go ahead and launch another set of flying ships. And we'll wait. Not quite there yet. Okay. Aww. Ah. Still, them darned fighters. Okay. Right, there's a couple of things we could do. I think we have this and then this. But that's going to have us shimmy a little bit. I think we're going to shimmy a little bit. This way. And, go pew pew. Followed by another pew pew. Oh, I can't quite pew pew you from here. One. And instead of this, let's go Miskulls. Pop the Miskulls over here. Pew pew. And let's flip ship. And we're gonna go this way. Flip ship shot. And I'm going to go move Miskull. Right. And I'm gonna use boost shields because we got the best shields. And let's see. We're going to reduce cooldown for the warp stuff. And I'm going to move this way. Fury Interceptor could shoot at this guy. Pew pew. And then move this way. Provide distractions. Fury Interceptor moved over here. And just pew pew. Great. Hey, rude. So rude. Okay, let's go pew pew. Dodge. Only missiles are left, right? Yeah, we only have missiles left, but we can't use this. So I guess it's this. Then you could shoot this, and then that. Okay. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Ow. Wait. Okay. Right. With that, we got ourselves a bunch of some heretic trophies. Nice. And we got ourselves a Jovian pattern class 2 drive, which is a better... Yep, 13 speed. This is 14 speed. Okay. Got some upgrades to do. Right. And I do believe the upgrade is going to be Shield Pulse. And, what? Oh, man. I want to go... Just give me a second. It's recommended it's Shield Pulse and Silent Running. Shuts down non-essential systems and starts to drift unnoticed past enemy ships. As a result, then most encounters large enemies' vessels are surprised and act later. Okay. Probably want Imperium Storm. Right? And with that... I probably want to... let me see. Are we done with some of these projects yet? No. 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 Okay. We have options. We could either go straight to Mundus Valancius first, or we want to go and visit some newer star systems. Let's visit Mundus Valancius first, and then we could go to the Solitas. Yep. Okay. 6 profit factor gain, so definitely we've finished a project somewhere. Not you. Dargonas, then? Yep. Okay. More Xenotech, please. The reaping requires giants. This require okay. So monstrous servants. I can't do it. So it's Xeno defense, right? Yeah, there we go. And then we'll need to wait for the giants to be done. Yep. Come on, we need efficiency. Okay, so we need 3 efficiency projects before that could happen. Right, let's go ahead and go to the Administratum, Audience with the RBTs, and Nobilite on Dargonas. I think that's all 3 important things to happen. But before that, I need to take a small bathroom break, so I'll be right back.
All hail Kefka, Pallas, Valentius, bearer of wrath, the war is a trick, greatest road trader on the Coronus expanse. All hail Kefka, Pallas, Valentius, God of laughter, silk and blade, warrant sealed in blood and gold. The ecclesiarchy starts to whisper, the Inquisition starts to stare, but the ledgers all show profit, so we pretend there's nothing there. All hail Kefka, Pallas, Valentius, bearer of wrath, the war is a trick, greatest road trader on the Coronus expanse. All hail Kefka, Palazzo von Phalanxius, Lord of laughter, silk and blade, warrant sealed in blood and gold. Lord of laughter, silk and blade, warrant sealed in blood and The ecclesiarchy starts to whisper, the Inquisition starts to stare, but the ledgers all show profit, so we pretend there's nothing there. All hail Kefka, Palazzo Valentius, bearer of wrath, the warrant of trick, greatest road trader of the Coronus expanse.
All right, I am back. And let's see what we could do before we end the stream here. We can
Welcome back.
Yeah, we can head to Dargonis, certainly. Let's do the whole... yeah, there's a bunch of things. We could do the whole Administratum bit as well with Jay. Yep, let's have Jay instead of Aogun. Yep. Oh yeah, we have Merciless Verdict. So Merciless Verdict, level of damage over time effects inflicted by Executioner's Merciless Verdict is increased by 5. Yep. Merciless Verdict is next ranged attack or psychic staff ability inflicts damage over time effects. Yep. I can't remember what I wanted for Cabela. Okay, let's scroll down to Cabela first, and level 31 is Fragile Playthings. For Abelard, it's... martial art. Wait, where is it? Broad expertise, exploit weakness, preferred targets, accustomed to glory, arms master. Martial arts locked behind... Wait. Didn't I get kick for you? Oh, I needed kick instead of devastating attack, didn't I? Wait, where did I not get kick? Yeah, I wanted kick instead of martial art, devastating attack. Right. Oh, man, I need to do this off camera. Yeah.
We didn't get kicked because we are on Twitch and YouTube.
Yep. Okay, give me a second. Let's use my trusty toy box. Do I need to respec Abelard all the way? Okay. I guess. I'll do this off camera. Man. Need to go kick in the martial art. And for you. It's is it Guide of Souls and Threads and Faults? Movement points. First ally targeted by Navigator with a single target ability each turn gains a state. Amount of additional movement points at the start of the next turn. Okay. Threats and Faults is whenever an enemy fails a resistance test against a Navigator's power attack against them. Has increased crit chance. Yeah. Okay. Pascal has Inspiring Trophy, and Jay has Personal Involvement. Huh, kind of appropriate. Kills prey, whose difficulty here is high. Yep, more EP. And Personal Involvement. There we go. Enemy killed by Master Tactician increases the Master Tactician's resolve. Okay. Yeah, too bad we can't have her as part of a retinue, thanks to the fact that she is the other dual wielding pistol character.
One step at a time amidst the
All right, Master of Seals. Okay. Here's your paper, complete with seals. Wait, I shall go then. I forgot we can't do this yet either. Man, we needed to go to the to our throne room first. And we have a battle as well. Damn it, we have a battle, so I can't just not. Am I forced to bring Solomorn? Hmm. Reserve, residual, yep. Reserve optimization. Plus more stacks of potential. There we go. Residual charge. Whenever a character targets with an arc rifle, they gain +1 residual charge stack, and reaching 10 stacks, they immediately gain an additional attack with the arc rifle. Yeah. Okay. I do believe that we need to talk to Solomon first. What does the head of the Adeptus Arbites want to see me about? I hope it will not be exhausting. Call your marshal in. Right, Marshal Strax, so the Adeptus Arbites. Thank you for the XP. Shadow follows them. That's the prefect. I think it might be the same prefect who does the administratum. Yeah, she is. She's the same one. Got to listen to the end. Inscribia. Abelard, what are these people trying to doing in my demands? Yep. Per decree of Theodore von Valanches, ordinance representative of Adeptus Administratum, the Adeptus Arbites are sanctioned to use the powers of justice, oversee type collection. Okay, what's happening in our circumstances? Alright, our work has been disrupted by unforeseen setbacks. Learned that I have the obligation to help you. Yep. Not at all. Which world is it? Feudal world, Thracia. Have them hanged. Yep. It's not Von Valash's world. The system is located just outside the border of your protectorate. My goodness. Hope you can expect a proper reward. The material compensation should satisfy you. Yep. Arbitrator will be assigned to you for increased security. Proctor Anthar. Okay. Try not to lose your dog handler. Emperor protects. Yep. Basically, we need to go and see those that clown. Send in the clowns. Clementia. We have responsibilities as Chancellor. Okay. This meeting with House Orsalio. Just a formality. Yep. Yes, Cassie and I are ready for talks. Yep, I'll accept that. And as soon as we're done talking, we're this battle, then we're good. I need to go off camera to level up Abelard as well. Hopefully, tomorrow will be... Wait, what day is it today? I don't know if we're going to be here tomorrow. I'll see.
I will be on the road again this week.
I see, yeah. Might, whatchamacallit, not stream tomorrow then. Get you acquainted on going on the road. And give me... I'm not sure if I... The thing is, I could rest tomorrow, certainly, but I'm in the middle of trying to continue on to this main quest. So, yep. Let's continue. Let's see how... okay. Did not see fit to prepare the arrival of Australia delegation. It doesn't do anything, though. Nod worthlessly. Okay. Esteemed regents. Continue. Yep. Okay, there was talk about the destruction of the saboteurs. Took Theobald also the outside. Yep. Dare not refuse the will of House of Sailors, Regent Cassia. We honored if you decided to stay, though. And, somebody tries to attack her. Oh.
Don't shoot! House Orselio was not involved in the attack!
You will pay for betraying Felek and our precious rogue trader! Now kill them all!
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
Urge them!
Extra turnsies for him first, or... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And then just go, hey, everybody. 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 Move. Move over here. And then mark the area.
If I may.
So that we could evil eye everybody.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We'll go with point finger. Abelard.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This right here. Defense. Rear line.
If only that were possible.
Over here is fine.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's go with, hey, Abelard. Do your thing.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's see if we can shield bash everybody out of their misery. Oh, they're a little bit too weak.
Victory! Target well struck.
Where we can, whatchamacallit, shout. and taunt him.
Indeed.
Scream at them.
At your beck and call. All damage damaged.
Hey, rude.
What is the ring? Follow my lead.
Alright, Cabela, do your thing.
I love the fast movement.
An offering of blood.
Yep.
As trust me. As honor ordains. The shadows will see. There is only death, yours or mine.
Sorry. Cassia.
I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name.
Okay. Exsanguination. Let's make Abelard bleed.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Yep, move back.
By the web.
Yep.
Weapon at the
Thank you. Alright, Kefka. I think you need to go where? Here. Okay.
Shattered foes in my wake. Schemes within their schemes.
Ooh. Hit him where it hurts, Kefka. And maybe one pew? Oh, I can't see.
Let's see.
Right, excuse me. Wait, why did it do 0 damage?
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
Mathematics impaired. I require assistance.
Oh, poor Nuntius. Okay, let me just heal yourself up. Poor Aogun, I mean.
The machine spirits approve. Executing command. Astute observation.
Okay.
A valid argument.
The script component is an equation.
Nice.
Your life is a negligible variable.
Call the bold and claim the bounty.
Analysis successful.
And I forgot to mark the other dude right here.
Running binary override.
Kefka. Yeah, I know you're supposed to be able to shoot some dudes. But no. No. And no. I guess I could start buffing people. Right, Abelard. Move here.
Follow my lead.
And hit him. Scusi. Can we charge at you?
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Fascinating.
Down you go, and now you have, yep,
Forth on Valencius.
extra turnsies.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your grey hair, sure hand.
Again.
Victor Blood,
Phenomenon.
All right, Pascal, move over here. Or here, actually. And then stay here.
My vow is to serve.
Mark the dude. But I think we're done with Abelard just charging at him. Charge!
My place is at the fore. Indeed. Target right to
Abelard,
this one.
run their fade.
Wait. Is that not the last dude? Oh, there's a dude down here who's still...
As the tactical imperative dictates.
unconscious.
Running binary override.
A tactically sound approach.
Bonk him?
An
Okay, there we go.
exemplary strike.
Ooh. Look at all those catch-up areas.
I am at your service.
Okay. I do believe that there's a, bodies to loot before talking to her. So, that's going to have to be it for today. Alright. Okay. เตรียมฮะ เดี๋ยวเตรียมข้าวได้เลยนะครับ And where's my screen? Right. Alright. Thank our members. And tomorrow's a day off. Let me get back on the making some music videos and stuff on my AI channel. Which means it's now time to thank Ipilux, Manta, Burton, Talenton, Lord Yelnak, Techno, and Ozor for being members and or subscribers, and any other people that I haven't mentioned before. But yeah, don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed. Subscribe if you want to see more Kill and get notified for when you go live. And you ever decide to become a member, you get turned into a Pokemon. So feel free to do so. Otherwise, like the video if you enjoy it. Subscribe if you want to see more Kill and get notified for when I go live, etc. And it's me and Biggie, and I'll be back. See you guys in a bit. Bye for now.
Have a good day, Biggie and all.